Test. 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 Where am I here? I don't know where I'm at, man. Oh yeah, okay. Oops. Oops. Other controls that? Yeah. Oh, now you don't work? You worked 5 minutes ago. Alright, whatever. Let's work. Don't crush your one grape. Oh God, get down, come on. Ate too much. One slice too many. Eastern Daytime? Is that EDT? How come I didn't hear about this event? Oh, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. What's this? Alright. Well, anyway, I'm drawing pumpkins. Or something. Alright, let's see where I was. Let me look at these layers here. How come that doesn't cover... Does it cover the body? Is the color not covering the body? Oh, it is. Focusing on pumpkins for the moment. Kind of a, ooh, right there, nice dark orange. Thing about digital. Then we go over here. I'm gonna use my, good Lord, use my little pen, pick on the item, select the two items. Oops. Holding the shift key, which I don't have. Then I'm gonna hit layer, new layer, fill layer. We're gonna go green. Kind of a, this color, I think. Let me Now I'm going to see if the body. Come on, pin. Yeah, it looks like it's covering. I don't like that green. I think that green needs to be darker. My glasses are dirty. Oh man, I could kill these glasses sometimes. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually clean them with some spray. Let's do that. How are you doing, Chet? Chetters? Chatties? Come on, work for me one time, man. We're just working. Sometimes I wonder with this Stream Deck. I always have to plug and unplug it, it seems like. There's a short somewhere. It's kind of funny the amount of stuff you actually need to get streaming to work. There we go. Now I want to see if these links work. Didn't I just say I was going to clean these? Okay, where's my spray? It's a new bottle. Where's the old bottle? I feel like I need to pull up my pants. Hold on, I'm sorry. There's a bottle. There's a bottle. There's a bottle. I got like 5 bottles. All right, well, we'll just use this one. It'd be nice if I hit the lens. Jesus. That's interesting. Like I am watching some streamers, some Twitch ambassadors, I guess. Which is interesting because one day I'd love to be bigger, but I'm not. And it's funny because you need like bigger people to give you a shout out. And then you need their fan base to kind of say, okay, let me check this guy out. Wow. That's even worse than it was before, man. Come on. I feel like my hands are really hurting today. You know what? I gotta look up a pumpkin. I am getting colors wrong here. For some reason, pumpkins. I need an image of a pumpkin. Green, brown. Ooh, I could use a tan, couldn't I? Oh, it's kind of an olive drab. I'm too bright. Okay. Let's go more brownie. Can I get more brownie? Ooh. There we go. Okay, that I'm starting to like. Okay, why are you turning green on me? Where's the eyedropper? All right, there. I think that'll work. I have 3 colors. Now the question is whether or not I like the colors. I like the orange. It needs to be a little brighter. But we'll highlight it. Right now is the whole point of you adding lines, colors, darker themes, making it look 3-dimensional, because it's a 2-dimensional object, right? Like when you're doing a drawing, you can't make an object stick out of the page, but you can make the object look 3-dimensional. So a lot of times when we draw something, it's really hard as a artist to get the object to look like it's 3 dimensions, because right now it looks like it's a 2-dimensional flat, paper cutout, right? Which we will change, and it'll start to look 3-dimensional. And you do that through adding additional lines, shadows, highlights, mostly in your shadows and highlighting, right? And so then as you're doing art, now we need to figure out, okay, where's the light coming from? If we got a person walking or standing there holding pumpkins, is the light coming directly at the person, away from the person, behind the person, on top of the person, right of the person, etc., etc.? That's what we need to figure out. There. Does that make sense?
Does that make sense, chat? No? Okay. Well, we can explain it again to you if you'd like. Because I said so.
Default speakers. Default microphones. So why are we switching when I put a new device? I don't know. But we're drawing pumpkins. All right. So there's those. That's going to be the base colors. Oh, there's a spot I missed. I'll just grab it real quick. Grab the magic wand. Click the spot. Layer. Geez, sorry. New layer. Fill layer. Let's go back into the browns. Let's go really dark. Now when we put the body behind this, you have what do you call it? Pumpkins. Now, I'm going to work on getting these pumpkins to look a little bit more realistic. All right, so we should start with, you want to start with the eyes or you want to start with the actual pumpkin? Nah, let's start with the eyes. We're going to make it, let's see, light source. Maybe from right to left. Yeah, we'll put the dark, okay, let's do that. So the light is coming, if you don't know, the light is coming this direction, right? Wild minion escaped. So now we'll do some highlighting here. All right, let's pick this color and go darker. Wait a minute, all of a sudden, what is this? Clip, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Maybe I'll use it in a paintbrush. And see how that, oh, see how you, can you see that? Yeah, I guess you can. You start adding shade and it'll start changing the object dimension. Wow, I like that. Except I don't like it that big. All right, let's get a smaller paintbrush. I like the paintbrush though. Why did it change colors on me? I don't like that. It's the wrong color. Need it darker. It's smaller. That's the wrong side. It should be this side.
Until we leave this world into the afterworld. The world disappears. Forever, forever.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you, Nick? How are you doing? My, a shout out to Miss Betsy Beans. How are you, hon?
It's the beans.
The free heathen just redeemed high
It's the
grade.
free heathen. Oh, it's a raid from Miss Beans. How are you doing? How is everybody? This fine and lovely day. Hold on, I'm just working on some pumpkins. That's what I'm doing. Well, kinda, sorta. Let me show you the rest. Let me put the rest in here first. Oops. So we better be careful here. Hold on. Yeah, let me get.
Emotional damage.
Is that not working? So we are drawing a person with pumpkins. And it works, which I am working on currently. But I'm working on the pumpkins first. That's what we're doing. Welcome in. Those are going to be some nice pumpkins. We're working on some Halloween stuff. Got to go clean up and make some tea. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Wait a minute. What does it say there? Hold on, I can't read. Raid. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Awesome. Thank you, Miss Sussy Cat. Are you streaming currently again or not? So I'm working on some pumpkins. Still trying to get over that COVID cold or whatever. Oh, 14 days. Wow. That'd be a nice paycheck. It's always fun. So what were you guys up to? Your finger? Oh, from when the dog bit you? Or jumped on you? Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. I'm sure she didn't mean it. But it still hurts, huh? Puppies. Puppy. Yeah, puppies. Already got too many layers to screw with it. Oops. Nope, it's going to be wrong. Nope, that's going to be wrong. Oh boy, what color do I need here? Been working on a junk journal? How's that coming? Does that look right or does that look wrong? You'll do a video? Nice. This sassy cat's doing a video of her junk. She's journaling her junk. Or or junk in her journal. Better not say journaling her junk. Live on video. With your $5.99 subscription to Only Feet. And she will be a speaker live at TwitchCon. I'm kidding. I'm teasing you. Haha, brat. Yeah, she's feeling better. See, you come out to hang out with Giggy and you'll feel better. Brat. Carry a torch, you will bring.
Tease me all you want. It's okay, Brett.
Did you read? Did I read what? This. Applying to so when. No, I did not. Let's see here. So when we move to Florida, will you come visit? In Florida? Well, it depends on what part of Florida. I used to live in Panhandle, Fort Walton Beach, I guess. Near Destin.
What part of Florida are you going to? Going to the rich neighborhoods of Miami?
Of course I'll be there. Nope, I'm not rich. So she's going to Pensacola, Orlando, Tampa Bay. Where are you going? What part of Florida? Because, I mean, you say next to the ocean. I mean, the whole place is near the ocean.
She's like, I'm going where all the hot guys are. In the clubs. I'm going out on the town.
It's cold rain falls, it falls away. But my heart is true. As I wait for
I like going where I can show my booty.
No, Orlando, looking into Panama City or Jacksonville. Ooh. Or St. Lucie. No clubs, just bars. Get it right. Lots of laughs. I'm not teasing. You're not teasing. About clubs or bars?
What are you talking about?
Either one, you can take it off on the table. I don't know. It's Florida. You can do whatever you want. You can have tacos. As the cold rain falls, it falls away. But my heart is true. Well, what? You looking at the better art place, Panama City? Panama City. Have I been to Panama City? I think I've been to Panama City. Yeah, Florida's nice. I'd go down and visit. Yeah. Papa Aunt Nana City, yeah. Sometimes it gets so hard to breathe. Ugh. Food poisoning 101. I'm kidding. My arm hurts really bad right now. If you could only see the way. If I go to Florida, if I were to move to Florida, I think I'd move to a nice condo somewhere where I can see the beach all day long. Oh my God, this nerve pain is killing me. Yeah, but I want to raise button quail too. For what? My uncle raised quail. I don't know if we... What did we do with them? I can't remember if we ate those suckers or not. What are you going to do with the button quail? She said button. She said butt and quail. And cherry chapstick. On the hope and the promises. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh. I love button quail. I want to get all the colors and try to mix them to get some nice colors out of them. They're sweet little quail. How many colors of quail are there?
There's pink, there's blue, there's green, there's orange. You can even get one that's polka dotted.
It's too light. It's too bright down here at the bottom. Hold on. Oh God, she uploaded an image. Oh, I gotta go over somewhere else. Aw, the baby one is adorable. You could fit that whole thing in your mouth. Just drop them in a pot. Aw. Well, I guess those could be called chicken nuggets, huh?
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Nuggets. No chopping in pot. They look like little nuggets. That'd be funny, huh? We just found out breaking news that button quail are actually chicken nuggets. Boy, wouldn't that raise a outrage? Live at 5 on Good Day America. This year we're not pardoning a turkey. They don't look like they can fly at all.
All I wanted was a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi.
I feel like that's too light. Oh, my arm hurts so bad right now. Yeah, I think that's too light. Headache. On a better way of saying it, I call my home on an island. A tour bus came in and I dropped off the kid tonight. As I dropped off. Oh, man. Nice. She get a lot of good tips. I mean, does she do they tip her well, or is it kind of like waitresses get the tips, or they divide them up? On the name of me like you have any questions? Free to make up your mind. Planet I call my home, I'll be an island. Divide them. Nice. course, I'm using paint right now. Or what appears to be paint, so it's kind of different. Give her cash tips. I don't remember giving. We went to Montana's the other night. I don't know if we tipped the waiter. Oh no, we paid on cards, so I can't remember. Take all these lies and be well again. Sometimes somehow.
Thank you for following Mad Scientist Slack.
How are you? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, hopefully they're not stingy on the tour bus. Hopefully it's like a big time whatever and like, oh yeah, we're big tippers. Sometimes you get some really cheap people. I've been searching for any way to get my Adventurer 4 to print without layer shifting. Apparently FlashForge never put on a stable firmware for it. FlashForge. Adventurer 4. Yeah, I didn't use FlashForge. I kind of... My Bamboo printer prints in 4 colors. I try to do everything in 4 colors when I go to print it. So then when it's done... Where is it? They look like this. If you print in 4 colors, you design things in 4 colors, you don't need FlashForge. It's in 4 colors. Yes, I'm looking in. But that's cool. Your wild charm has appeared. Love that you are here. I'm getting chilly.
It's getting chilly. Chilly Willy.
What button is that? Why is that on shuffle?
Why are you not playing in order?
Kid just sent a message, super busy. As long as she doesn't say I quit. In the 5th dimension. Now the problem is, do I like my pumpkins or do I need to add more color? I gotta get that to blend better. Oh, I know what I'll do. Hold on. I have a technique I'm supposed to do. Where is it? Kind of lighten these lines up a little bit. I am so homesick, but it ain't that bad. Kind of fan it out a little bit. Yeah, it's hard when you start a new job and, you know, it's busy all the time. But then at the same time, it makes the day go by faster. There. Now it's a little clearer. Do they look a little more three-dimensional? Like in the faces? I mean, I guess I could get rid of that black line and just change the color of that line. Like if I get rid of the lines here, hold on a second. That's creepy without lines, huh? Huh. I don't know which I like better now. No lines? Just make it look like it's a real pumpkin? No lines? Just paint? Good evening, printed trucker. Or lines and make it look anime. Huh. What do you think, Miss Sassy Cat? You think the no lines looks better? I do like the look of the no lines. But I'm going to have to go in and make the dark lines, the dark shadowing, have a little bit more definitive line work in it, though. I do like it, though. That's a different thought process. Get rid of the lines. Does it look like it's a three-dimensional, starting to look more three-dimensional? That's the hard part, making that look three-dimensional. Pumpkins are hard. I'd rather draw itties. They're easy. I've been doing those since I was 10. Ah. Oh man, things you draw when you're a little kid and it gets you excited. Soft pumpkin is mushy. Yeah, maybe. God, this freaking neuropathy or this nerve thing shooting through my arm suck. Ugh. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, lines. Coloring. Now that I took the lines out, I got to color in the lines. Crap. Oh, but I know why I need the lines. I need the lines so I can fill the layers before. And now, since I don't have it, I need to get rid of them. And that's not going to work because that's a blend. Not supposed to leave the township sinking. We run in heaven. You gotta be home 7. Still the wrong thing I'm doing here. A soft, mushy pumpkin. You know what's funny? I could not get into like sweet potatoes. It took me forever to get used to sweet potatoes. I don't know if it was just me or just I don't like the crap. Maybe I should just put the line layer in and get a different color. Why can't I paint here? What is going on? Oh, because it's the wrong layer. I used to hate sweet potatoes. And lima beans. Oh my God, did I ever hate lima beans? I'll be there. It's raining there in Cocoa, Florida. Well, at least you're in the truck. Just to get through the end of the day. And believe in yourself. It does look kind of creepy though. Gotta get. Okay, chair, what are you doing? What are you stuck on? Hardwood floor and you're stuck on something. Must have dropped my nuts. Literally. Dropped the nuts. It's the wrong color. Nuts butts. It's kind of funny. Today I actually felt really good. I shaved. I got to put a new razor blade on. It was really clean, and I was like, oh my god, it feels so good to be like shaved. I actually felt like I accomplished something in life.
And I felt good about myself.
Jacksonville would be good because you'd have a nice football team. I don't know how well the Jaguars are, but you'd have a nice college town, so you get some college boys who could do your lawn. And you're going for the art, right? I think you said. You don't want college boys? What? No pool boys? Oh, that's right. You like your men old, huh? We like the George Clooney's of the day. Well, you mean better art stuff? Do you mean like stores, or you mean like museums? What are you talking about here? Whoa, is that what is that? Patch missing? Like no hair here? Wait a minute, what is going on with this picture? Oh, semi bald spot there. Hair dye showing. I gotta dye my hair. So programs and stuff. Oh, you mean for the kid? She's like, no, I meant at the senior home where they're going to give me pudding every day and I'm going to have Jell-O and I get to play cards and shuffleboard with the seasoned men. It'll be like winning the lottery. Huh? Brett. Like, I'm not that old. Brett. Not that seasoned. She likes a little salt and pepper in her pepper. Not full salt. Seriously, I took her. I was a disgrace. I was out of line, I was out of place, out of time to save face of my suitcase. Left without a trace. After they eat my cooking, they'll have plenty of salt. Tried to get a good job with honest pay. Might as well join the mob. The benefits are okay. Oh, I screwed that line up. Let's try that song over again. Oh, I totally screwed that up. I fell in love with a hooker. She laughed in my face. So seriously I took her. I was a disgrace. I was out of line, I was out of place. The time to save face. Oh, that looks cool with the little line right there. It kind of gives it a little depth. All right, let me get into some line work here.
I feel like I'm putting eyeliner on again. It's been a long time.
She's getting us dinner from there tonight because it's half price and it'll be less than 20 bucks. Awesome. What are you getting?
I'm getting a blossom. I'm getting a bloomin' onion.
Are you like a chicken sandwich kind of gal? You like a big old steak?
Medium well.
Center cut steak. Okay, let's talk cooks on steak here. You say well done. You like hockey pucks? We're done talking. Cause I always goes flat out medium or medium rare. My wife was medium well. The kids liked well done. I like mine runny almost to a point. Almost. Not rare. I can't do rare because I've had rare and they give it to you and it was like not even cooked. It's like you got to sear it at least. My grave dancers union. I had to file. Changes it to rare. Yeah, you gotta have it nice. God, my hands hurt. That's where I have this problem. I can only do so much drawing, and it sucks because my hands hurt. It's a nerve pain. I'm gonna have to take that nerve medicine, I think, or that other medicine. Yeah, this might be a permanent thing too, which I'm not gonna like if it's permanent. That's one reason I didn't do any art in July and August. I can't hold a pen, and I had the dropsies, and I can't, like just doing this, like holding this big pen, is driving me nuts. Then I've got nerve pain shooting from my shoulder through my wrist on the right arm, and I don't know if it's coming from my spine or something worse, but I got an appointment on 23rd and we'll go sort it out. But it's interesting because I look at I want to get back into doing art. I've been sketching on paper in between playing games and doing whatever. But my biggest problem is my sleep pattern's all screwed up. And I haven't been able to get it right. Like I'll get off stream 11:30, 12 o'clock, right? I'm like, all right, let's go to bed. And I'll lay there till like 3, 4 in the morning and be like, come on, go to bed. Can't do it. Can't do it. This is CSP, Clip Studio Paint. Originally called Manga Pro. Used to be for doing illustration in comic books. They've got a sponsorship program, which I'm thinking of signing up for, but I really got to get back into this. Get over it. There. Let's see if I like the look of this pumpkin now that I did that. All right, so the right pumpkin, I outlined the mouth and eyes in a very thin brown. I don't know if you can see it versus the left pumpkin, but I think it looks better with the line. With a really thin line to give it more of an authentic, looks like we cut it look. And then I will go through and I'll add like a little bit of a line, a little darker line in here just to give it that whole, this is a pumpkin look. Yeah, I kind of like that, huh? She's gonna try with her thingy. Don't ask, chat. Don't ask. All I know is it's got batteries. Her thingy used to have a motor in it, and you'd have to crank it, and you'd be like, "Brrr." It's not like you're starting up a Harley. You remember those old California exercise commercials where they put the machine on with the strap that went around your back and it would vibrate? And it was just like shaking your waist. Do you ever remember those commercials where they have the person in the most hideous 1970s looking? Oh my God, I saw one of those commercials the other day. I was rolling because it brought back so many memories of those things. I remember seeing some of those in the gym. It was like, oh my God, that's... And you can just picture like the old seniors getting in there and just kind of jiggling the stuff around. I'm like, oh my God. That was like flashbacks. It was like, oh crap. Those are hilarious. Cat was the world's first adult toy. Next to the washing machine. Oh my God. I almost feel like I should get one of those Dr. Ho things. Put the sensors on and pulse through the paint. Oh, wait a minute. I have one. Where's that sucker? Probably don't have all of it though. I had one before, and you put the pads on. God, it used to help because I used to get some really bad back and knee pain. It's funny, like I'm looking at the pumpkins, and then I've got that image of the girl behind it on one little window here on the right, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. But I'm done being safe. I'm gonna start doing more adult stuff. You like the line? Yeah, I just did it in a darker brown. I actually like the ability to zoom in, but at the same time, the zoom is detrimental to you. Like, because you think you can see mistakes instead of, you know how you stack layers of paint and you just let it sit? Like, you're like, oh, I can do better. And you think it's a mistake, and it's like, no, you know, you've got to learn to just let it lie. Instead of adding more color all the time.
You know, Bob Ross would be mad at me.
On Sunday, he never gets paid. Why is that not allowing me to draw right there? It's on a thin line right there. Come on. It gets rid of that little creepy feel. Ugh.
There's something creepy about these pumpkins.
That's hard for you? Yeah, I bet. Because when you were doing all those flowers and trees and stuff, it's hard not to say, oh, I need another branch, or I need another leaf here, or I need this. Huh. Like, oh, just 3 more branches. And then you screw up your picture. See, that's the good thing about digital. Like, if I mess up a line, I can say, oh, erase that, back that up, you know. It's only if you remember to do things properly in layers. All right, let's back this up now. Let's look at the full pumpkins. It's going to be a full size. 4x6. Or 5x6. Yeah, those pumpkins look pretty good, except for this right one. It's too much of a blur in the teeth. I have to fix the bottom here. Get rid of some of this yellow, I think, or some of this brown. Now that I can see it.
So you can just come in here with an eraser and say,
Oh, let me erase this crap. Mother clock is the grandfather clock. The phone hasn't rang for so long. Then the time flies by like a vulture in the sky. Suddenly he breaks into song. And I've waited by the phone. Waited for you to call me up and tell me I'm not alone. I'm waiting by the phone. Blend it a little bit. Call me up and tell me I'm not alone. Is there somebody there? Ooh, Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong color selection. In a world frozen over, exposure. Let's talk it over. Let's go out and paint the town. I want somebody to shove. Need somebody to shove. Want somebody to shove me. To call away, I was waiting by the phone, waiting for you to call me up and tell me I'm not alone. Now the dark is too dark. Alright, so we're gonna have to fix these pumpkins. Pumpkins. Who's the bearer of bad fruit? My girlfriend's in a coma. I know. Must be serious. Two kids on the playground trying to push each other down. Alright, let's fix this a little bit. You say the light was on, then look at us yours. You gave the things I took in the sky, in the mirror to my woman's mind. Is that even working? I think it's working. Is that working or is that not working? There we go. What is wrong with that pumpkin? What? It's starting to look all right, I guess. Did I not finish the highlights? No, that's right. You will be mine. La, da, 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 da. Darn it. Sorry if I'm not talking. Trying to focus on a pumpkin. I like it. I think it's looking better, looking like a pumpkin. Sorry for what? What are you sorry for? Nope. Question is, do they look like pumpkins? That's pretty good. I mean, they look pretty good. Still think some of those brown lines are a little thick, but I have to smooth that one out. But lurk, Molly is off on a lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Sassy Cat says look good. Now I gotta fix the tops since we got rid of the lines. Yeah, I do like them. I do like my pumpkins. My pumpkins. God, I don't recognize everybody's logo now. There's so many new logos. Ugh. Oh God, that hurts. Took that port of my out of my chest, and man, does it hurt as it's healing. To the cross, you were so dry. The token motor man sent into fly right to the side. Too bad I don't have one of those fan brushes or scalpels that I can just use and. It's so hard when you have a pen tip. With a flood to wash on you, it's here, I'll be with you. If you know what I mean. Jelly bean. Your name is Mud. Blur this. Not too much? Yeah, it's way too much. And I'll be with you through the sunburst from your side. And reach through take your chances, Pat. Is that even freaking doing anything? I don't like that if whatever it's doing. I'll be with you. Try to soften it up a little bit. Ad break is over. Welcome back. You were so dry. It's a token murder man, sentenced to fly right to your side. With a broken wing you sailed, oh, like winter in July. A barren river wide, play with a flood to wash on you. It's here, someday with you. I'm here, be with you. Is that looking better or it's looking worse on top? I'll fall. I'll fall. Fall. I mean, I want tacos.
I want tacos.
And I want the kind that are juicy. Oh, Sassy Cat's gonna cook. That might get me sick. I'll have to think about that. Take some medicine. Die, die, my darling, won't utter a single word. Die, 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 my darling, set your pretty eyes. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell. Don't cry for me, oh baby. The future's in an oblong box. Don't cry to me, oh baby. It's coming on. Don't cry to me, oh baby. There's no cards. Don't cry to me, oh baby. Don't cry to me, oh baby. Die, die, my darling. Utter a single word. Why is that blending that? Why isn't that drawing that line? Okay, what the hell is this one? I don't know where that fill layer is. Where is that fill layer? So what is this? Oh, the top. Inhale, da da da, da da da, da da da. Why is that not showing through in brown? Hmm. It's not working. Frustration is now setting in. It's gonna. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. I think it is working, but I think the problem is there's a layer on top. Yeah, there's a layer on top that's covering the color. I'm trying to put on the bottom here. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Ugh, drives me nuts. Darling, come here. Sit on my face. Yeah, this song I can't sing out loud. Huh. Have you seen Isabel in a while? It's funny, I'm trying to zoom out a panel on the wrong monitor. Why is that coming out orange? Why is it doing that when it's supposed to be orange? So that means it's on the layer below it. Whoops. Whoops. You'd have to be darker. And it's still not darker. Why is it not darker? Darn it. Why is that doing that, man? Is that the layer above it? There we go. There we go. All right, is there something we don't like about these pumpkins? Let's back this up. Oh, thank you, Printer Trucker. Well, welcome in, Miss Joyful Designs. How are you doing? What do I not like? Do they look okay? Do they look real? Do they look three-dimensional? Eyes need to be darker. More shadow in the eyes. I am journaling my blank blank, she said. And I'm excited about it. Large junk. Oh boy. Behave, Gigi. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make that one shadow darker here. That's what my problem is. This one, because it's behind. Let's go a little darker right in here. Oop. Yes, journaling junk is fun. We all should do it. No, she said making junk journals, dummy. Oh yeah, junk journals. I thought she was talking about journaling junk. Go a little darker on the face here. I blended everything. Let's make the... Oh yeah, I'm starting to like them. Liking my pumpkins, they're looking good. Layers and layers and layers of paint. Oh my god. Who would have thought? Oh my god. Are they looking three-dimensional? So in the grand scheme of things, it's only going to be, what, roughly, when I print it, it'd only be this big anyway. It's about 4 inches of screen, I guess. Or maybe there. They do look pretty good though, huh? I like them. I think I need to do more in the eyes or in the yellow part to make it pop a little bit. A little sharper. Oh, that's what I haven't done yet. I haven't highlighted the yellow. All right, we'll have to highlight the yellow. Yeah, I didn't do a highlight layer. We want to go almost white. Let's see here. Yeah, see, that'll work. That's what I forgot to do. How are you today, Miss Joyful Designs? Get your laundry all done? The boys all out of the house. Oh yeah, see now that helps, huh? It's a big difference. Now, do I like the highlighting? Yeah, it's not scrapbooking, huh? Well, junk journaling and scrapbooking are completely two different concepts, right? Or there's some similarities. Man, do I want another coffee or do I want to be up till 4? I was up till 4. I went to bed. Laid down at 11, didn't go to sleep till 4 o'clock. Thank you, second cup of coffee. Okay, well, I'm starting to see a trend here with you. You were late the other day. You were late for your appointments. You haven't done the washing. Starting to see a pattern here. There's something we need to talk about, Missy? Get you back online? Or in line, I guess is the question. Or online, I guess you're a robot. I don't know, that's a good question. I don't know what you'd call the pattern this time of year. Spring must be coming. Ad break. Whoo! I get the. And the pattern being, let's see, because if I say get you back into subservient nature, that'd get me in trouble. If I say, you know, you need to get more sleep at night, that'd probably get me in trouble. What else could I say that'd get me in trouble? No, I don't know. CBFs. College boyfriends? What are CBFs? Well, I don't know what a CBF is. She could have college boyfriends. I don't know. Some women like having pool boys and getting fanned and massages and all that crap. Fed grapes by the poolside. With a guy who's got the, what is it called? The Usher V or whatever. Messages sound good? Yeah, messages do sound good, huh? Well, now, hold on. That's not necessarily true anymore either. Because a large population of the state of California do that. In both ways. Both being male and female who date college-aged or right out of college. Yeah. I was just watching a thing on that. They were talking about an actress who does that. Man, she's famous too. She's like 80 years old and her boyfriend's like 30. Or her husband's like 30. No, not Cher. It wasn't Cher. It was another one, but similar. And I was like, really? And it's a big trend in California right now. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, husband dies, you get a young guy, you know, whatever, right? All right. You could probably date your kids, but I don't know. Well, they probably do it in Florida too. Don't worry. Oh, you know what? I'm in the wrong color now. Hold on. But I mean, it's probably the norm. And age is just a number now. I mean, it's not the same as what it used to be. I mean, I would have said growing up that would have been wrong. But then when you think about it, every one of our parents came from a generation where they may have had extramarital things going on that nobody knew about. You know, because that generation, it was very prominent. They just didn't talk about it. You just want to cuddle and hold hands? Yeah, see? That's what a lot of people want. Nothing wrong with that. Technically, I married a cougar. No one touches your feet. Those mittens are off limits. That's like, ooh. Well, hold on now. But sometimes women like to watch dramas that aren't appropriate for men. Men don't need to sit and watch that with you. You can watch that on your own. No, there are some movies that, you know, are more women dramas, you know. Guys don't need to watch those. Is there a reason a guy needs to sit and watch The Notebook? Seriously? Or what is that one? Dancing Pants or whatever? Traveling Pants or whatever. Why does a guy need to watch those? Seriously. Just because your spouse likes those doesn't mean you necessarily have to watch those. Are you going to be watching horror movies with your hubby? Or mystery murders or whatever? Well, you might. Most people won't, but you know what I mean? But I mean, seriously. I'll bring you popcorn and you can watch your own movie. I'll be in the next room working on something, but I'm right there. Yeah, I'll get you a big stuffed teddy bear. I'll get you a dog. No, it's not stereotyping. Some movies I just don't like. I mean, I'll watch whatever, but some guys, you're not going to get them to watch a drama. It's just not going to happen. They're like, the man's man. You know, I'm an athlete. I do this. I do that. Right? You know what I mean? You're not going to get the. You know, well, you might nowadays. You might get the lumberjack to sit there and cuddle you while you're watching The Notebook, but I don't know. In the old days, probably not. Unless there was more nudity in it. But yeah, well, it's good to know. So you're willing to sit there and watch a baseball game, huh? You want to watch cricket? Could get kicked out of the room? Well, see, then that's a freebie. That's a free pass. You're giving somebody a free pass. Hi, Mima Cody. You give somebody a free pass to get out of watching movies. Good job. Nice landing. And I don't know. I was just joking. I don't know what movies guys shouldn't watch. With their spouse. Maybe 50 Shades of Grey. I don't know. Or Hannah Montana's Greatest Adventure. I don't know. If you have to explain what's happening in the movie. Well, I need an example of what movie we're talking about when you have to explain it. Hubby loves Hannah Montana. Good to know. Butterfly Effect. Gone Girl. Okay. Time Traveler's Wife. That was just on the other day, actually. Time Traveler's Wife. That was on... Yeah, it was on 2 days ago or something. The Lake House. Holy crap, you got a whole list. So I guess you watch a lot of movies by yourself, huh? Okay. All right, so here's the question: it's a characteristic that men learn early how to get out of something because they'd rather be fishing? Or do you think just men are just like that? Don't get it. Or is it intentional? Dun dun dun. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I guess. No, because see, that one's kind of. No, see, that's kind of more. That one I think is just mean. If you do that to get out of something, you're just screwed up. Because that's, we make days for people so people have a, thing. You should honor that. It's government mandated, for Christ's sakes. You know what I mean? It's different. But yeah, I guess that's the. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's fair game. Seems to happen more than I think. Yeah. Hence the Macca's breakfast. That's right. So no breakfast in bed, I'd take it, huh? See, and then I'm the guy who turned around and learned a childhood favorite meal of my wife's and made it for her one day. She was really bummed out. She was the happiest person in the world. Yeah. All right, ladies, topic of conversation, go. See, I've never been in that situation, so I can't really talk about it. Sky's great. I haven't been outside in ages. I gotta walk to the mailbox tomorrow, though. Is it pretty blue? No, it's dark outside. I can't tell. It's pitch black. It's nighttime here. I'm getting colder, and I've got to hurry up and get some yard work done, or I'm in big trouble. I might just get out the chainsaw and cut everything to the ground, and we'll see what happens in the spring. No, we're dark here. We're pitch dark. It is blacker than black outside. But I don't know if we have a storm coming through. Is the... Let me check the weather real quick. No, but it's like 9 degrees tonight. It's warmer in Melbourne. Oh no, it's 14 each. Oh, we're 2 degrees hotter at the moment, but it's gonna be colder tonight. Oh, winter's coming. It's raining for you all week, isn't it? I thought that's what we discussed earlier, or I checked. Rain, yeah, rain today. Oh, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. A lot of rain on Monday. Hope you don't have a delivery. Slag. Aluminum shavings. Yeah, it's supposed to rain today for you. It's been gorgeous here last few days. Knock on wood.
Knock on the wood. And really knock on it.
Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on a minute. Let me add another layer here. And go lighter. We'll add a quick little seam. It's too thick. Too thick and too light. You liking them pumpkins? Yeah, I'm liking them pumpkins too. Just trying to get a highlight in here really quick. Trying to find the right color that I want. Get a little bit of brightness. Just to give a little bit more. A little bit of definition in this pumpkin. I think that's the hardest part sometimes, is to get the shadows and highlights. Because you can just go and go. I mean, you both know it. You both artists. You both draw or paint or color or whatever. It's hard, you know, especially in a digital format, because you can zoom it all the way in, right? Like I can literally go in here and say, let me double check and make sure I did this. And it's bad, right? When you're really, it's going to sit back here like this. It's fine. Your sensor finishes today? How often do you have to change that thing out? Out of curiosity. Every 10 days? Well, how's it working so far? You liking it? I think I asked, but... a lot better than sticking your fingers. I've been sticking my fingers, but I can't feel them anyway, so I started making the needle longer, and it's going deeper, and I can actually feel it. If you don't know what we're talking about, chat, we're talking about diabetic finger pricks to find out blood sugar versus the sensor that goes into your arm that you take your phone and you go beep. You're not sticking yourself in needles. But it's a sensor that's hooked onto some kind of port they put in, right? So you just take the sensor out, put a new sensor on. So it's kind of like a screw on or magnetic or something, and you just replace it? Or is it just like prongs and you have to keep poking yourself? So I don't remember which one you said it was. I'm gonna put that sucker right on my butt. No, I'm kidding. Right behind my phone, in my pocket. So like you're gonna have pokes all over anywhere. I mean, like you can go different arm. You have to run and help the raid train. Alrighty. Have a good one. The raid train I didn't know anything about. Must not have read the notes. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I read the notes. I was slacking on that one. Okay, I think I want a coffee. Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be sitting here talking to Miss Sassy Cat before she has her sirloin with all the fixins and her collard greens. Oh, I don't know. Are you a collard green kind of girl? With fried green tomatoes, or is that not you? Oh, everybody's ditching me. Great. And I'm just going to sit here and take off my shirt. And kick back. Pop open a cold pop. You love fried green tomatoes? I can't remember if I've ever had them. Tell you the truth. I do like collard greens. So I probably had them. I just don't remember. I gotta buy the expansion of this game. I don't have it yet.
Let's change the music to something more.
Oh, we'll do spooky melodies. If we're doing pumpkins. You're not a big collard green girl? Well, right on. Alright, since I'm doing a little vampire demon person behind her, what color should her skin be if these pumpkins are this bright orange is the question. I was thinking kind of a red, but no, I don't know. See, I was thinking kind of that's too peach. That might be way too peach. It's too red. Still too red. Too human colored. Too dark. Maybe we'll go more pinkish.
Too pink. Oh my god.
Oh, I wonder if I could do a blue. Like a really, really light bluish gray color. Mm-mm. Well, that's not a bad color. That's flat out gray. Oh man, the decisions. We know the mouth is going to be red, tongue and stuff. Eyes, I want to do 2 colors. So maybe I'll go more in the yellow range. No, too light. See, then we're going more human looking. And it's hard too because you need to pick something that you can kind of shade. Oops. Might be able to live with that color. Do it with the transparency. I'm gonna do that with the other thing. I'm gonna make a sheer. Nice knot. Do I not have a plate up here? Darn it. I can't open this. My hands are... That's funny. There we go. God, thumbs. Disposable or what? Where is the raid train at the moment? Let's see. Eastern time. We are at 18, 19, 20. Let's do that side. Was it Vixen the one doing the flower? Yeah, I want a coffee. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, grab a coffee. You guys do whatever you want. Go party, live it up. Just don't eat the boys. Us boys like our sports. I need another drink. I'll be right back. Ciao. Bella. Oh, did I not put it on break or break button not working? Break button's not working. Wow, I just fixed that a little while ago. All right. Have fun getting the kid. Sorry I was on a break, people. Ha! Everybody, welcome back. Sorry buttons aren't working. Hopefully my microphone's shut off. Hopefully. All right. Anyway. All right. Now, color. I'm gonna do the person behind the pumpkins. So, I gotta pick a color for the body. It's gonna drive me nuts. But I got rid of the pumpkin shells. So I just need to close the pumpkin folder. So we don't know where they are. It's this one, isn't it? No. Oh, yeah, the pumpkin folder. Oh, it's here. All right. So if we get rid of the pumpkins, and now we got to figure out a body color. But we know the pumpkins are orange. A deep orange. I gotta look up demon colors. Because, man, I'm thinking... Oh, let's see. Anime. Devil girls. Devil girl. They range. Pink, orange, purples. Normal human colors. Reds. I could do a red, but then it's kind of I don't want it to scream evil the whole time. Man, I love this decaf. Macca's decaf. Oh, they even do a light green. I like that color, whatever color that is. That's like a gray. I wonder if I can find that color. It's a grayish purple. Oh, let's check this out. It's a grayish purple. Too dark. Close. More light, more gray. Nope. Little more purple. Nope. Yep. It's this color. Is it that color? No, it's a little more gray than that. It's pretty close though. Yeah, it's a purpley gray. Almost borderline blue. And a titch lighter. A little more purple.
Little more purple.
And there it is. That's an interesting color right there. Close. It's pretty close. Wow. Well, that makes a dilemma.
What to do, what to do.
I need a color choice for skin. A lot of them are normal. Devil girl, devil girl. Of course, I'm going to change the horns, I think, smaller. It's interesting, too, that a lot of these, they've now moved the wings down to the rear, to the back, lower back. Not Jellicent. No. Well, that's a nice color. That's almost, I'm telling you, that's like a light purple. It's almost like there. Maybe a little darker. Oh, that's not the right color. Then I don't know if I want to go that fully colored. Boy, AI sure does a number on some of these photos. Holy moly. That's a gorgeous picture. Oh, that's right. The Valkyries were from the Wrath of the Lich King were technically demons. Oh, yeah. Their skin was a lot lighter. I don't know if I can get any lighter, though. Darn it. I'm short of almost white. They might have been more of a blue. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. We're getting closer. And there it is. It's a blue. It's not a purple. It's a blue they used. It's a throwback to the Lich King days. That's what that is. It's a blue. I want to touch myself. Darling, come here. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I should have done, and I didn't do it, and I probably should do it, is I need to make... Or you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Hold on a minute. Let me do it anyway. I'm going to get the pen out. Why don't you do it in paint, man? You used paint. Do it in paint. Hold on, there's two different shades there. There's a highlight. There's two highlights too. Oh man, I don't know if I have the base color. I did not. Why is that not darkening? Oh, I know why. All right, so that's our pumpkin colors. That's what I didn't do before. I keep forgetting to keep track of my colors.
So I can just click on it and go, hey, I used the purple there with a hint of chartreuse, chardonnay, or whatever it's called, chartreuse. I'm so jelly, I want a steak that says my name. I want the steak to say, hey, Giggy, steak. Steak, baby. And you say, yeah. I love when you give me steak, baby. Just want to know the color. It's got to be a gray. It has to be like a grayish blue, but now I can live with that. Hold on, I might be able to live with that blue. Could it make it kind of colder? That would be my colorway right there. And then a lighter still. I'm on the speakers in your car. How loud are they? Hey you dumb mother! Hey ugly! Can other people hear me? Like all my coffee, I've got a decaf McDonald's coffee. I'm great. I'm just teasing. I wouldn't do that. Alexa can behave. I'm teasing. I'm not going to yell at anybody. Jealous you're getting a steak, though. Jealous. So jealous. Yeah, I'm not a screamer. I grunt and moan. Ooh, now that's a nice looking picture. Maybe I should do that color. How does it get that light of a gray? And why do I know that image? What game was that from, or movie? Ooh, that's a nice picture too. Like that coloring. See, the problem is I've got pumpkins.
Most iconic demon girls in anime. How come I know this picture? I must know this anime. Yeah, you can totally tell AI pictures. Holy smokes. And I was reading an article. There was that, you know, that big, I think it's called Dragon Con in Atlanta. It should have been this month or whatever. You know, it's the big, I guess, everything convention. And they have a huge art selling section, artist section. They got rid of the AI sellers. They got rid of them all. This year. The artists weren't going to have it. Yeah, no, they got rid of them all. I was like, wow, that's a big step. Because I look at AI pictures all the time, right? Like, you know, Black Sheep Meats. She does a puzzle thing on her channel. And she takes AI pictures and puts them up. And they're usually of beautiful women or men or whatever. And I download like every one of them because I look at them. You know, from an art perspective. And man, can they not do... I don't know what's wrong with AI and the 6 to 7 finger hands. It cannot do 5-finger hand for nothing. And so you can tell right away, right, that it's AI. But it also can't do tattooing through clothing, right? Like it takes a tattoo and puts a tattoo on the body, but it also puts the tattoo on top of the clothes. So it looks like it continues into the clothing, and it's not supposed to do that. Like AI can't distinguish between flesh and actual... Ooh, that's a sweet picture. What is crayon? On Cryon. What is this? It's... Is this an AI site or is this a actual site? These are pretty fancy. No, it must be an AI site. Free AI images. That's what it is. Wow, and that one actually got the hands correct. An AI site. Oh boy, I can't even tell this isn't AI. The hands are perfect. Uh-oh. Somebody's AI is figuring it out. That's crazy because this crayon with Crayon, the hands are flawless. And I don't see a mistake between clothing and 5 fingers, 5 fingers. But a lot of the images are the same kind of... It's like all they do is take the same backdrop and expand it or shrink it. Wow, the hands are all perfect on these. That's why I think it's interesting. Like I'm sitting here and actually drawing it, right? You know, and so if somebody says, "Oh, that's AI," no, you can go look at the VOD. You know, I drew this. I don't know if I could ever draw to that caliber of detail. Holy smokes. I sure want to try though. The other problem with AI is a lot of times their eyes are lifeless. Nope, there's 6 fingers right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Yeah, there's a mistake. So some of them, yes, some of them, no. Or they have the fingers in a weird location. That's the other thing too. It's like where your pinky is, there shouldn't be a finger beyond that. And a lot of times their hand. Say my car turned off. Say my car turned off. Sometimes it does. I gotta go back and find the picture that I was using. All right. Let's get back to drawing this. I think I got the colorway I want to use. Whoops. Hit the wrong button trying to hide the pumpkins. I can't find the folder. Where's the folder? It's up here. It's my pumpkin folder. So don't get out of control, chat. This body's about to have no line work. Layer, new layer, fill layer. We're using this color. Oh, crap. Did that cover some lines? Covered all my lines. Okay, that's not a Kind of a problem, ain't it? Ain't it? Can't see my lines. Oh, you know why? Because I did it on the wrong. Where's that layer at? There we go. It's on the wrong layer. Haha, sorry. Hey there, Elder Wolf. How are you, buddy? We're drawing pumpkins. See? Pumpkins. Just trying to highlight the shade of the body here. Why does that seem wrong? I don't know why that seems so little. Hold on, let me get a bigger marker. A bigger paintbrush. Well, it's pumpkins. I'm drawing pumpkins. People. See? Pumpkins. We're drawing pumpkins. Just drawing the person holding the pumpkins at the same time. How you doing, Mama Cody? You have a busy Friday week or weekend, or do you have craft time by yourself? I'm not. No, see, okay, hold on. The things you can't say talk about body parts, and I'm not drawing those body parts. You can't draw nudes, right? So you can't talk about, like, Twitch's auto mod blocks out certain body parts. Yeah, you can't draw nudes on Twitch. However, you go to most of these artists. Oh, yeah, it doesn't like the word bra. Pretty sure you have the same one on. Well, see, that's the tricky part. Technically, yeah, see, I'm not 100% sure. Technically, women can wear a bathing suit on stream and you're fine. But you cannot go less than that kind of deal. And same with guys, right? So guys have an advantage because they only have to wear one piece of article of clothing instead of two. But on Twitch, I've seen probably a lot more than probably allowed. So, who knows? Twitch is Twitch. See, but I gotta draw hands too at the bottom of this, and that's gonna be... So basically the hands are gonna cover... I should actually draw those really quick. Did I even do a hand layer? Okay, 2 band-aids and a piece of string doesn't constitute a bathing suit, just saying. In whose opinion? Twitch's or yours? Jack is Jack. Indeed, more beer. Okay. I knew that's true out there, but apparently there is legal. Here it is legal just to put a little patch. I don't think you can tell people what to wear anywhere, can you? That's a community thing. That's not a law thing, is it? I mean, you just can't go nude in certain places. But I don't know if you can tell people, no, you can't do A, B, and C. Is it really? Yeah, people don't want to do a lot of things. And who am I to judge? Well, you know, but see, the problem is too, there, Elder, Twitch has got to make money, right? And that's a big category. So they allow a lot of leeway in a lot of areas now that they've hidden it, right? But like you see some of the ones who used to do, I guess the morning yoga stuff. I don't know how they get away with what they're doing. You know, it's like, but But I mean, if you've got 30,000 viewers, what's Twitch really going to do for you? Because they're getting paid, right? So that's the other dilemma to that problem. Yeah, you can draw the human body. You just have to cover certain areas. However, if I took the bra off of this person and was drawing a naked form and I wasn't drawing in the areas, it's okay. As long as you're not drawing the areas. And the other way to get around that is like, okay, well, I'm going to draw that area really quick. Here you go. I'll cover it up while I'm doing it. You can watch whatever. But it's also one of those, it drives me nuts because like the biggest art people in Twitch are ones who are drawing these waifus, these animated women. And they're so provocative, but they are the largest draw. And I mean, I could literally do that too, but it's like, do I want to listen to all the people all the time? Ooh, oh, look what you're drawing. Ooh, this, that. Oh, you're drawing boba. It's like. And, and then you have to worry because it's like that one person who comes in, who's running their mouth, is the one who's reporting you for something you didn't do. Oh, enchanted. Yeah. No, I agree. But, art is art, right? Like you're teaching the form. If you're going to allow someone to pose naked in front of students and they're going to draw them, Oh, those trolls are all over, man. I listen to them. They pop in, oh, he's drawing moons. No, I'm not. I'm drawing pumpkins. I drew pumpkins. And now I've got to draw the person behind the pumpkins. I'm not drawing what you think. I'm drawing pumpkins. That's like when I drew the walrus, right? Everybody's like, oh, it looks like a big pair of... I'm like, hey, whatever. It's a walrus. Now I'm going to give her a sheer dress and armor, I think. But, it's... People are going to troll and do whatever. You know what I mean? It's just... And they cry foul, and I think they get off on reporting people, And that's fine, And I love the ones, too, like, they'll pop into somebody else's channel and say, hey, did you know so-and-so over here drawing this? And it's like... I've seen that happen. It's like, you don't need to be broadcasting it. You're in another channel. Let them, that's their channel. What are you doing, right? But there are people who do that stuff. No. But, whatever. We in the art community tell people if you want to learn how to draw figures, you've got to study the human body. So learn how to draw it. If that means learning how to, draw, figures. It was funny. I had an art teacher who said, go to the dance club. Study the body. That's how you learn how to draw. You got to know what you're looking at. And I was like, wow, okay. He's giving us that advice, right? I was like, well, I know where this guy spends his time after school. But, you know, ad break. Yeah. But, you know, it's whatever, right? I mean, you're going to... Oh, I forgot. I can't see the... That layer's missing. Hold on a second. Gotta put that layer back. Body layer. Did I not label it? Hair, mouth, nose, ear. Be layer 2. Oh, body. There it is. Does that show through? No, it doesn't show through. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll move it up. What's up, Shenanigans? How are you doing, buddy? Or I'll move something in front of here. What do I have? But yeah, some people cry foul about everything. Oh, here's what we'll do. That's what we're gonna do. Because Gigi's gonna work on something. Yeah, there you go. You guys don't have to worry about it. And just because I'm below the pumpkin layer, I'll put the pumpkins back. There. That's what we're working on, pumpkins. Oh, I need that image I was looking at for the... Yeah, just getting the hair was in the way. I didn't like my hair. I was being conscious. I could put on some wolf ears or something, but I was trying to hold my hair back. Why? You want to see my messy hair? But there's always going to be people who complain and cry foul. You know what I mean? It's terrible. Dun, 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 dun. The scary Halloween music, yeah, I love it too. Yeah, I know. I'm watching you guys. I've got the raid train up. I've been watching it all day. I am supportive of the teams that I'm on. You know, I didn't even realize this raid train was going on or anything that came out about it. I totally, it popped up today, the schedule, and I was like, it's the first time I've heard about it. You know, except for Joyful saying she was on a raid train, but I didn't know it was put on by us or the Crafty Collective. Because I could have done drawings or coloring. I mean, that's what I'm basically doing now. Oh, that's okay. I think I'm in the doghouse. I'm a bad boy. Mine would have been a little bit too erotic for the crowd, I think. Aren't I always? No, I'm not always drawing erotic things. I can't say erotic? Was erotic wrong? Oh, in the doghouse. Yeah, I'm always in the doghouse. Crap, I'm in the doghouse in my own house, and I'm the master of my own house. It's hilarious. Man, when I forget to do something or screw something up, I do it pretty good. What, being in the doghouse in your own house? It's all good, though. It's just me keeping myself honest. Operator, make this call. Help me make this call. My best Alex friend Ray.
Getting closer to steak time. I'm just telling you, show. Thinking well, myself. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh, I forgot. Is Jim Croce in the old music that gets played in your work environment, Joy? That'd be all over that. Yeah, I just had a coffee. Woohoo! You try to switch it off? Find it to show. You know, it's funny. It's like, you know, when you're a kid growing up and you listen to your parents' music and you like hate it. It's like, don't put that 8-track in the car or tape or whatever. You know, don't do it. You can't stand it. And then you get older and you like the crap. It's like, oh my God. They had good taste. Country you grew up on. Yeah, but see, okay. But you know how you're like a high school kid, right? Chubby Checkers. Ah, that's a good one. And then you get into music that they wouldn't like, or they'd say, "Oh, you're listening to devil music or whatever," you know. You're listening to that frog killing stuff. Oh my God. Who listens to Black Sabbath, you know? All right, man. You have a good night. Drive safe, you know. And then it was like, oh, okay. And then it was the funniest thing that ever happened. My dad, I remember one time. Do you ever remember the band Four Non Blondes where they had that one song? They had one hit. Oh, what was it called? Let me see. I'll just look it up really quick. Crayons. She's got the crayons out. What's Up? A song called What's Up. I remember that came on and I was listening to it all the time. And my dad heard it and then he went out and bought the CD and it was funny because he listened to it more than I did. And I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, that was really, really cool to be able to share music, you know. But it was really crazy because it was, oh man, it brought back memories. Because then, oh yeah, after he passed, I remember going through his CD collection. It was like, wow, I got half of that stuff in my own. Yeah, it was tough. You don't tug on Superman's cape and you don't mess around with June on June. Yeah, but you know, that's the way it was back then. I guess I better put a line layer, put on some clothes on this thing really quick. in the morning. There. I fixed my problem. Now I can do this. If you guys can see this. Covered the goods so I can draw this. So I don't like the flags. I'm trying to work on the stomach here. So then I'll just draw in while I can work on it. Wrong color. Time in a bottle. Dun, 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 dun. And I mean, it's funny because as an artist, I feel like when you, I don't want to use the word segregate, but when you limit what I can do, and I do understand it's a platform, but it's a platform for people who are 18 and older, right? So if it's a platform for adults, and you have to be an adult to have it, you should have a little bit more leeway than you do, say you do on YouTube or something where it's all kids, right? I mean, but what the funny part is, TikTok is worse. Right? And everybody's going to TikTok or Kick or wherever, and they're far more, worse than what people on our side are doing, or Twitch is doing. I should be an ambassador for Twitch. Have you seen some of the stuff on TikTok and how whew, I wouldn't let my kids watch that if I had kids. And I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just drawing a figure, and ultimately it's going to be, when it's said and done, it's going to be hopefully really attractive, really gorgeous. But it's going to take me time to get it there, right? And you have to be able to draw the figure underneath it, because you can't just draw, I don't know, clothes all the time, I guess. I mean, that's like doing paintings, right? Like it's funny. I was watching on Twitch a lady paint a nude, completely nude, and I was like, wow, okay. But is it because it's in oil paint? It's different medium, so it's okay. I was like, I don't know what to say there. And it was a completely different, like, I guess the crowd too, like there was no
people complaining, crying because it was like a professional art type of thing, right? Well, there's anime artists who are professional artists. Just because they're drawing an animated person, you're gonna cry foul? You know what I mean?
Steak time.
Yeah, like I think if you're drawing a nude person, as long as they're not in the act of doing something, there should be no problem with it. So something. It's just so it's something that will never be answered. Yeah. It'll never get answered. You feel the steak coming? Ooh, this shadow, I don't know if it's correct. Where's the light coming from? This side? A supernaut. And my beard is getting so long. It was funny. I was in there getting surgery, and the guy, the doctor, who's like, I swear to God, the doctor was like 35 or something, right? And I was like, okay. And he's like, or he's head nurse or whatever he was. He was really young, and I was like, Jesus. He's like, man, that's a glorious beard. And I was like, huh? And I said, oh yeah, I haven't cut it since I got diagnosed with cancer on July 2nd of last year. And he was like, wow. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty long. It's actually, it's really long. I should measure it really quick. Hold on. We're at 7.5, 8 inches. Yeah. So it's like it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's like I can't stand when I'm eating soup or something because I get my hair just right in my face. Because you bend down and all over the place.
Right?
I gotta look something up because I feel like I'm doing the leg wrong. Is there any other person that drew legs like this? That one I don't understand either. Some of these AI pictures I don't get. Like, they don't understand shading. Like, if the light source is behind you, why is the person's body lit up like a Christmas tree in the front when the light is behind you? Man, a lot of these anime just do legs really light anyway. There's not a single picture of legs. And I'm not typing in female legs. That'll give me all kinds of trouble. It's this outer shadow. Oh, no, it should be okay because the light's hitting. Should be center on both. The light's coming from this direction. Yeah, this should be okay because this should be. Let's do it really light here.
Mima Cody, how are you doing? Are you crafting weekend or what? What's going on?
It's a drinking weekend. Oh, you out at the cabin? Who are the Chiefs playing? Oh, you're home. I didn't even look at the football schedule for this weekend. Yeah, I got so in trouble last week for taking Sunday off. I was watching football or something, so I took Sunday off of streaming, and I got reamed for not being online. Well, not reamed. I got a talking to by everybody. Where were you? What were you doing? Were you okay? And I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Who are the Chiefs playing? San Francisco's in New Orleans. Oh, Philadelphia. Ooh, that's going to be a good game. Sunday, 5:25. My game's on at 2 or 1. Nice. I get to watch 2 back-to-back games. Nice. What do you mean by you're lonesome? No, Chiefs aren't my team. My team's San Francisco. Or actually Miami, but San Francisco. I grew up like in Miami. My dad was a big Rams fan, San Francisco fan. My grandfather was San Francisco. It's kind of funny. Niner game would come on. He had satellite. Niner. He watched every game. Niner game come on. He'd lock up his house. You can't even. Took all the phones off the hook. You couldn't call him. You couldn't come over. if you bothered him during a Niner game, he disowned you. I mean, it was like, don't come near me. He used to be, I mean, die hard. I'm watching the game, leave me alone. You know, he couldn't go to his house. It was great. It's totally classic. Really, SF or Green Bay? I don't like Green Bay. Packers? The Chiefs, Kansas City Chiefs are my McCody's team. Yeah, I like San Francisco, but they've already got injuries again. And I'm like, oh, come on. Can't do all the injuries. But that's how football works. The body I'm drawing. Well, we all did when we were kids or younger. Oh, this is my demon. This one's got a tail and everything. Oh, I didn't put... Did I do the layer for the tail? Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm in the wrong place. I'll show you. Let me turn on some of the other features here. Gonna have a flowing dress. How come that layer is not... Where is that layer? Oh, right there. I'm gonna put a flowing dress on her. Long hair, horns, the works. Pumpkin's hands. Okay, so if chat's reading this, if you read the sentence that says, I bet she gets waxed a lot in the next line, it seems out of place. But I know that's supposed to go up for a few lines above that. But I'm looking at here and I look at chat really quick. It's like, oh, hold on. What are we talking about? It's like, now we're talking about everybody getting waxed. I'm like, I don't want to hear that. I'm like, great. I mean, earlier we were talking about guys having to watch girl drama movies. And now we're talking about wax. Yeah, I always told myself, if I can't see my toes in the shower, I will do everything I can to lose the weight. That was my breaking point. I was like, no, I've got to be able to see my feet. If I look down and I can't see my toes. Now I don't have to worry about that, but you know, I'm not going to get it any bigger. I was like, I am going to, you know, do everything I can. Especially in today's day with medical age, you got to take care of your health. It's really bad. And I feel bad because I think it's wrong. One, there's not enough doctors, period, right? Oh, I got to put the hands in. That's going to be the hard part. I got to draw the hands. And I got to remember this side, thumbs on the right on that one, thumbs on the left on this one. Because I drew them backwards the other day. Yeah, but can't that be surgically altered? Yeah, I think any body thing can be changed nowadays. So if somebody really wanted to, you can modify whatever. I mean, hell, they do it for kids. Yeah, mine does too. I look like Frankenstein's monster. If you look at this right side, I've got more scars from cuts and gashes that they gave me. It's like, here's 2 down here, here's 2 up here, here's a large one back here. It's like, oh my God. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be funny. All right, so I have to draw hands. And I think the skin color on this one is actually not bad. You have a heap of scars too? Well, scars tell a story. I have a small appendectomy one caused by... It cut me open because of all the C-section scar tissue. Yeah, sometimes... I guess it's one of those, if it doesn't bother you, and it's not going to bother anybody else, because I don't look at people and say, oh, look, look at this person, what they were in. It's not like instantly thinking, oh, they were a drug addict or this or that. Working on the chain gang. Ha. Yeah, it's hard when you're self-conscious. I remember because my wife had our grandson had hand, foot, and mouth, and then she got it too. And oh my God, it was brutal. And she was very self-conscious during that time, and it was tough to watch because it was brutal. What it did, and I was like, holy mother! I would never want an adult to have that. It was. Hand, foot, and mouth is nasty. And he had it twice, and it was like, oh. Who have I done? But I was reading something, I think I was reading a medical thing today, that there have been more cases of a forgotten cancer, of appendix cancer in younger people that's been since the, I guess, I don't know, since 1970s. I guess they were saying that there seems to be an uptick in this cancer in young people, that it was never there before. And I'm like, oh great, more stuff. Everything we do, like nobody has a reason why or what the cause was or whatever, but and the righteous side of hell. But yeah, typically when you're with a person who's a nurturer, or you're with a person that loves you or cares for you, things don't matter as much anymore, right? Like age becomes a number. We all bodies change from when we were high school kids. Everything's different. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. You don't even think about it. Nothing matters. It's just you care for the person, and nothing else matters. Like with my wife, I did, man, I did she was very nurturing as well. So it was kind of who would one up each other half the time. But it's like I remember having that conversation. Like, you know, I have to be very cautious not to judge people or based off of her, you know, going forward. Because if I do that, I'll never go anywhere in life. Now, I don't remember who I was talking to, but I remember it's like if you have 4 categories of your partner, right? You want them to be nurturing, caring, loving, right? That'd be 1. Half the time you want them to cook or clean, it'd be 2. Whether you want them to be a pet person, child person, you know, caring, you know, that kind of thing, that's 3. You know, then it's whether they're selfish or whatever. Intelligent would be 4, right? And half the time it's like nowadays, you know, most people I talk to is like, I'll take 2 of the 4 because I'm not going to get all 4 anymore. Not going to happen. Well, people judge all the time. You know, it's funny because people come, it's, and you can tell too, because a lot of times, like since I stream on YouTube, and most of the people on YouTube tend to be a little more nasty when they come in. You'll get a lot of people who come in just to troll you. Of course, they start trolling you and you start talking about things and then tell them you're a cancer survivor or, you know, that so and so passed away. They stop really quick and they disappear and shut up, right? Because they, you know, they're only there to screw with you until something, right? It's horrible. Some people. Now the question is, do I want to put... Yeah, tomorrow will be hands or the next day. I don't know. But I like the pumpkins. I think the pumpkins turned out really good. And the body's turning out okay. Oh man, the face is going to be hard. Now it's one of those 2 I'm going to have to get rid of lines and redo lines. But my pumpkins are cute. It's done with paint. Just paint on layers of paint. Well, that's awesome. That 9388 is great. Too bad the score thing doesn't work. Like they won't fix that. I don't like that. Oh. You didn't want to go out to the cottage? Or you got to babysit this weekend, dogs? Oh, hit the pool. And hit the wall. Yeah, you didn't want to go? Are you babysitting dogs and kids this weekend? Mama Cody? Yeah, I'm not very good at that drop stuff either. Oh, ragweed season. Allergies. Yeah, I gotta get out and do my yard. So, oh my god, maybe tomorrow. But the problem is my hands hurt so bad. See, they felt a little better today though. That's a good question. Okay, so we think it's a side effect. Okay, I'll tell you after you get back. Didn't you just go get another one? You pounding these suckers. It's Passion Tiger. And then the question is whether or not I want to put wings on this sucker. 'Cause I'm going to do a full background too. You're back? Okay, so one of the side effects of the chemotherapy is neuropathy in your hands and feet. So I have numbness in my hands or neuropathy in my hands, and I don't know if it's from the treatment or whatever. Whatever, but I also have nerve pain, shooting down from my right shoulder all the way to my hands on the right side. So I'm not 100% sure. So we're hoping that, this medicine, whatever that I'm on, in 3 to 4 months it goes away. But if it doesn't, then it's a permanent thing, But we'll get there. So, it's one of those, I'm trying to get back into art, but I have a hard time holding pens and pencils because my hands hurt. Jackbox. I've never heard of Jackbox. I think I have. That's that game where you get like a group of people and they're like challenges or something. Hold on, let me go to Steam. I think I know that game. I just don't. God, they're like Jesus, that's expensive. How many are there? Oh my God, that game is expensive. And there's hundreds of them. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Is it free on Microsoft? Sometimes I always think if it's cheaper, if it's free on a certain, like Microsoft's games, whatever, then it's better to buy their game thing than buy the game itself. You have to pay. Well, you guys both have Jackbox. Look at that, you guys can play it. It's a nice flower. I should get some alcohol pens too. I was watching, I think Miscreates today. She uses alcohol pens. I watched Joy do it too. Those alcohol pens seem like they really work. Oh, I know what I forgot to do today. Darn it. I'm just gonna log into this really quick. Darn it. Oh, as long as somebody has it. Oh Lord, I'm getting sleepy. There's different voice programs you can use. Oh god, I can't think of names. Some I had at one point. I had one, but I didn't voice changer, but I didn't like it, so I didn't pay for it. And it was screwing up my computer big time. Oh, on Elder Stream? Yeah, Elder may have it. I know I forgot to do something today. Oh, on Discord. Like you use Discord. But like I could have Discord. I used to do that. I used to have play with a couple people are talking and we were using Discord. And you would use it and you just turn on Discord so it comes through the desktop, the audio that you're using, and then you can hear. Because I know sometimes Sassy used to do that a lot with when you were modding. You'd hear Sassy on streams when she was modding for Crafty Lady or whatever. And then I got to do some co-streams and whatnot. Or that seems the way to go. Oh crap, I'm tired. Of course, I will be up till 4 a.m. anyway. Yeah, you just use Discord, or if you have an in-game chat system, it depends on the game. Like the Switch 2, I think has chat built in, and you just play it through your audio. Yeah, like my Discord is set up like if somebody wants to talk to me, they can talk to me, but chat can't hear them. So I put on a headset and I can talk to the person while I'm on stream, but nobody else can hear them. TTS? Yeah, some of them have TTS. You can do TTS. That's a different program though. But if you have TTS, it wouldn't show up on my stream. It would have to be, they'd have to be able to hear your voice to where the text would come to your stream, come on my stream. Yep. She's off to get another round. All right, so my hands. That's what you can't see because they're covered. So I will have to redraw those. It's a new layer. I don't know what the heck that is, man. Baby, you're like poison ivy. Oh, that's the underwear. Yeah, no, it does. Like I know the text to speech I was using, it was funny because it would type some words in. I was like, I didn't say that. I don't even know where that word came from. It was like, but it was interesting. But it can be useful. Like I would use it like if I was out and about doing a walk. Like I'd love to have a text-to-chat program that worked where I'm out strolling, whatever. Talk to me. Talk to who in a dream? Yeah. Like whose dream? You haunting people in their dreams or what? Yeah, I'm walking around Elder's dream all the time. He gets his huggle. That's funny. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, but you don't have to silk touch the pumpkins. You only have to silk touch the melons. And I just really like to silk touch the melons.
I was like, what is that? Where'd that come from? Now on the porch step, am I behind, waiting for you. No, it's alright. Yeah, but I'm wasting time. I said I've got time. Whatever you do. It's like talking to myself. Where were you? Where'd you go? Daddy, can't you tell? I'm not trying to fake it. I ain't the one to blame. Yeah, see, we're going to put a pair of hands on both sides. In my house of pain.
Elder's still here.
No, he got it. He got the question. You're talking to me. No, you're talking to. I didn't read what? You need an air horn? Oh, do a collab sometime next week? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Talking about a collab? I'm sorry, I'm busy drawing hands, but okay, we'll talk. Let me back up. Yeah, the collab stuff? Yeah, I gotta set all that up on I gotta figure that out. Twitch, I've never done it. But, you know, I'm watching more and more people, that's all they're doing is collabs. And even if it's just people hanging out, doing art, you know, one's doing this, one's doing that, it doesn't matter, as long as they're all hanging out chatting. Welcome to the Artist Hour, where we talk about art. Buoys,
and everything else in between, from head to toe.
You'll have the elder to help you, yeah. Edible body paint. How do you feel about it? Go. I did like liquid latex, though, by the way. That was great back in the day. I loved that stuff. Man, you could do all kinds of things with liquid latex. Yeah, there was back in the goth club days. There's liquid latex. Basically, it creates a thin latex layer. Like you could put your hands in it and then put it on somebody's body, whatever, and it would leave a liquid a layer of latex, and it would peel like a plastic. Yeah, it was really cool stuff. Probably not healthy for you, but it was really cool. I don't know if it was a Hot Topic thing or I don't know where you got it, or the adult store thing, but it was really cool. Like I remember going to the goth club or whatever, and you'd have a lot of people come in, and women, instead of wearing tops, would wear liquid latex. So you'd have like hands, somebody'd make stripes, whatever, cover what, and everybody was cool with it. It was totally different, right? God, I remember I had a really nice crushed velvet cape and a shirt, I guess. I made a mistake of putting that crushed velvet in the dryer. It came off that shirt really quick.
It's time to go make a steak.
Alrighty, well, you have a good day, Sassy Cat. Enjoy your steak. I don't think I've ever saved this picture. I better save this. Pumpkin vampire or demon. It's not a path. No. There. Of course, this line layer is terrible. It's like a sketch layer, but we'll fix it. Yeah, it's roughly going to be the thing. Cool. Yeah, something like that. In Chinatown for the night. We did pretty good. We got Pumpkin's done. We got part of the body done or colored in. Of course, we'll have to touch it up and add more highlight and shadow layers. Then I need to do the hands, face, hair. Man, I got a lot to do. It's going to take like a week. Part 2. Wow, that's really good. I like that one. All right. Well, so that's what's going to happen there. There's going to be 2 hands. Oh, and the other thing you can't draw is blood and gore. Can't draw guns and stuff like that. Return to innocence. Even destiny don't care what people say. It's just to follow your way. I should clean those up. Those are terrible lines. But I'm just sketching. But I like the finger look. Just need to look at a hand. I should put a pumpkin or something in my hand. I am starving. Did I not eat tonight? No, I had pizza. Why am I so hungry? Because I'm looking at pumpkins. I'm starving. Ha ha. FYI, pumpkins make me hungry. Feed me. Is dyeing my hair white the same as bleaching it? That's the question, chat. I need to know. God, I'm such a bad artist. I need to practice. Sloppy line work. I should put a line layer over this and just do a new line layer. That's a better idea. Huh. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's the one I watched today. That's the one Vixen was doing. I like that one. This was watercoloring. That turned out really good. You know, if the colors, hold on a minute. If the folder, I wonder if I can animate the folder. Just the hands of the pumpkins moving. Are you streaming right now, Elder Wolf? Troublemaker? Such a troublemaker. And that birthday thing totally skipped my birthday. I didn't get a birthday shout out on my birthday. How does that work? I gotta program it, say, hey, birthday thing work. Aw, some cute pets, man.
Happy birthday!
And so I assumed you put a self-portrait of you dancing in there for the birthday thing? Cause you're like that? Got it. Oh, I better read that again. Halloween stuff. What's going on? Ow. Crap. Ow, 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 ow. No, I'm just saying. I thought you already put a picture of you in there dancing. No, I don't need no explicit pics. Ow, mother. The funny part is I can't even see it. Oh, God, that hurts. Joyful's doing a good job there, modding. Gonna have to hire her. That kid's gonna be alright. Oh, I'm watching you. You're doing great. It's funny because I stream, I do what I'm doing while watching other people at the same time. Like, I don't know how many people, like, I'll watch, like, if there's a raid train going on, or Elder Wolf's playing a game with Mama Bear or whatever. Like, I'll jump in the stream and watch while I'm streaming. I just wish everybody had closed caption so I could read it. Because half the time, you just watching what they're doing, you don't get to hear it. But then I should probably focus on my stream too sometimes. But
Nobody talks to me, so I don't give a rat's butt.
I don't even read chat half the time. I get in trouble.
I'm always getting in trouble. Hey, you missed this. You didn't read this.
Like, yeah, I turned that off. It's like that. Oh, I can't even tell you that joke. Oh, you just run and take a quick break. It'll be fine. There's nobody in there who's doing anything bad. You just go to the washroom really quick. Nobody will know. Chat's doing fine. Or get a cup. Just remember not to drink from it later. You can go at any time. They're not going to care. Just there's nothing going on in there that requires you to be Yeah, I gotta order a new tablet. My tablet's so old, it's not working for what I need it to do.
Did you get for drinking all that wine?
He's playing Scum. It's a game.
Oops.
Oh God, are these vector lines? Did I do a vector? Darn it. That's why they're doing something weird. I could make these gigantic old claws. Give her 3 fingers or something. See, you made it. You're good. And your eyes aren't floating anymore. We all know what she did. She had to go to the dunny. The word she hates. At least you didn't have to get the billy on. Spin it around. Mix it up. You know, I haven't had tea in so long. I don't know what my problem is. Like, I've been drinking coffee like it's been a godsend or something. Like I should drink more tea. I just haven't. I should get back into drinking green tea, but every night. But then it's like I'm wired for hours. Yeah, I think I like to hand shapes. I just got to fix the fingers. Yeah, no, go eat, Sass. Go do whatever you gotta do. I'm just contemplating hands or contemplating sleep. I don't know. Probably be up all night, but I... All right, let's fix this one. Yeah, darn it, I did it on a vector thing. It screws me up every time you try to erase lines. Hate that. Because it wants to do its own thing. So when you use a vector layer, it makes points. Like this hand is all points. So the line is connected by a bunch of points. You have to make sure that you do this right. Because it takes your line and it makes points. Yeah, you gotta do whatever you gotta do, Sass. That's fine. Go eat. See, that one finger's so fat compared to the others.
They should all be the same. I'm gonna put another layer over this because, man, these are terrible. Ad break. God, I'm gonna have to fix that. Totally, I don't like that at all. This finger, I don't like at all. Bugs the crap out of me. That's better. Yeah, that finger can't be that. So this, hold on a minute. If this comes down here, why is that? So if this is a finger that comes out to here, this should come out with a nail way out here. Yeah, I've got to get, hold on. Yeah, that's wrong. That's what I thought. It's off. Because this should be
Hold on, let me get. This should be rounded here. And then this should shoot out here somewhere. And then this finger needs to be longer and thicker. Or this finger should come out. Hold on. Erase this one. That angle's a little better. There's a bend in that finger too, though. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, heat vector layers. All right. Well, I think I better call it a night, because otherwise I'm never gonna get some sleep. Yeah, we'll leave that there. We'll pick that up tomorrow. It's looking good. We'll work on hands. I'm gonna have to research hands, study hands. I haven't done hands in so long. Oh, it's gonna be the bane of my existence. Hands. And we'll have pizza. So then everybody have a good night. Don't work too hard. Get some sleep. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Oh. We'll see you all soon.